Alright. Oh, wow. It's still a bit too loud in my opinion. Hold on. Sorry about that. I think -20 should do us a bit better. At some point I'm going to need to double check that, which ideally would be right now. Good enough for me? So, second half to tonight's New Year's stream, we're going to pull some Knights of the Old Republic 2, as promised last night. And of course I'm using TSL. Or CM. Anyways, new game. Let me think. Let's see. I know sometimes I really can be heavy on going Sentinel, just because it's a pretty balanced build. It's been a while, but I really want to be bad and go for the Counselor. Gonna go for a custom character, which means choosing portrait. I think we'll go with this one. Attributes, usually I put a few points into charisma. I'm trying to remember because I think that there's like a couple checks I'll be later on that intelligence and wisdom are big on. So I'm just going to do to the +2 there. Same here. Get a +1 there. +1. That's modifies the number of points the character has to spend on essential skills. Move that +1 and go for 16. I think we'll do that. Skills, of course, we're going to want to have... I'm trying to remember a few early game things. Definitely thinking 4 in awareness. Persuade won't really come in handy at the moment. Repair does. Stealth. Stealth is an option. Let's do computer use. Let's do a few points on computer use too. Yeah. Okay. Feats. Obviously, we're not going to do lightsaber finesse yet. Toughness is definitely a good one to get early on. I don't think we can't improve any of those yet. +1 bonus to all saving throws. That's not a bad one. But I think we'll do it with toughness as our first one. Name. Let's just go with a random one. No. That was a tempting one, but no, I'm not gonna do that. So we'll just go random name. And let's go straight into it. And I think I'm gonna be bad and let game audio cut out for a minute because it's Star Wars. Sorry about that. But you know, Star Wars music, copyright and all that. So, just enjoy my rendition. Oh, I'm sorry you thought I was gonna rendition, no. Future me can do the voiceover on this one. Okay. I think we're good enough towards the end whereby we're gonna be a ship adrift in a mining field. Oh, let's hope that doesn't accidentally hit an asteroid and set the entire place aflight. No, I'm not committing foreshadowing. And yes, I will play through the tutorial.
Adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Peragus mining station for much needed repairs. Your fate, and that of the Ebon Hawk, depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue. Press WASD to move.
Yes, we know how to move. Thank you.
You have new quests. To view your quests, open the...
Sorry, I had to lower it again. Alright, open the main hold. We're in.
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your...
Yes, I know, bashing it will damage everything in there. I don't think I've ever really acknowledged that, though, that there's actually...
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container. You can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful
Ooh.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body of level 6.
To a locker somewhere. I wonder. Oops. Okay, so we have 2 spikes we can use to slice the system. And now we can access the cameras. can access the doors. We're not doing that yet. That is a bit problematic. Yeah. So I think we'll just log out for now because we have to go through here. Oh no, where do we get the med pack? I wonder. Could it be in here?
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Well, if you insist.
The med pack can... Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical
Hold on.
facilities at the Peragus mining station.
Maybe -20 will work better.
But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
I love how it's a bit annoying in my eyes. I'm trying to get the audio just right for the stream.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk,
Where you will find many parts
and
and
mines
lines
to use
used
for
to
accessing
access.
and repairing the hyperdrive.
Well, we're not going up there yet.
This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will...
Oh no, we need an explosive. Oh well. That's the garage, so we're gonna go this way. I can't hear anybody over.
Cargo hold. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunnel.
I think that's ad by mod.
Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers. Use the key card you found. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful.
Hello, friends.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can, if you repair 3CFD.
Well, good thing I have a part.
You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Yay! Welcome, friends.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait.
Oh, that's right. It was saying to use the security tunnel. There we go. Now we unlock this. The components and whatnot. Yay! Free items. Now for the combat training. Which gives us training drones.
Sensor droids
You might remember
emerged
them from
this
episode
box
4.
When you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen.
Sorry, wrong one. It's been a while. Give me a minute. Give me a long minute. Thank you, game.
To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top.
Yay. Okay.
Change your target by pressing Q or left click on the object.
Oh, they don't have remains. Oh well. Time to advance. Is the crew quarters open?
This blast door is magnetically
Sealed and cannot be opened. Darn it.
This is the main hole.
Okay. So now what we do is turn on solo mode, so we can send this one, the more healed of the two droids, to
The garage.
access security doors, open the inner garage door, close the outer, and then open the inner. Fine. I guess we can read these journal entries real quick. You found the door to the engine room. It contains the hyperdrive you need to fix. The door is sealed shut. You will have to use mines to blow open the door. Look outside the ship. And then we have a bonus mission of garage access. The garage is depressurized, and therefore you can only open one of the doors at a time. To access it, you will need 2 droids, switch into solo modes and all that, then switch... move to the security terminal and the main hall, blah 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 blah, something like that. Okay, so then we... That was weird. Yay, new journal entry. Break down extra objects and we can create a repair kit.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Blah 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 blah. Use the workbench. We're gonna break down the broken item. None of that. My bad. I meant to. We just need 1 component. Yay! We completed that quest.
You can use repair kits to heal droids like
Over
yourself.
here, we can see the one blast door that's right there. Another crew quarter, which is probably sealed. Bless me.
When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go. This is the garage.
Shit. Beautiful garage. Bit damaged.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage.
Oh, definitely not doing that. So let's close the inner, open the outer, log out, go back to this one, turn off solo mode, and away we go.
You can use this
Outside we go. And both the droids go on different sides until T3 follows C3. Okay, so we've got some open hatches.
This open hatch
Which allows
has
us to get some
that
parts.
will be useful for getting main power restored.
Let's see. So let's go about collecting all these parts. There we go.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently success. The door is open.
Ow. Bugger. Alright, we took care of that. Is there anything down here? No, there's not. T3, you stay there. You're gonna take care of the engine port as soon as I manage to maneuver better.
Don't forget to explore. This is the bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Hey, look, the quad lasers. Wait, can I actually access them from here? Oh, there's a ramp right here.
This is
Okay,
one
so
of
those
the
provided
Ebon Hawk's
parts.
quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
Now to recover some mines. And now we look at this torpedo.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
Alright. Now we just do T3's job, which is over here, the engine port.
This bus's
Which
engine
that was
port has
apparently-
needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here,
Alright, that was
down below to
empty.
get main power restored.
And then we can't really go any further. So let's go
You can use
here.
this-
Yes, we're going back inside.
This is the engine room.
Come on, T3. Fire in the hole.
This is the engine room.
Alright, port engine.
Engine is shut down,
Still intact.
but appears intact. Fixing the starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until the hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Peragus mining station for full repairs.
Oh no, not 5 parts. Please, anything but 5 parts.
The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Peragus.
Okie dokley. Except there is one more thing I want to
This
do.
is the main hold. This blast door is magnetic.
Okay, that one's still sealed.
And cannot be opened. This is the main hold.
Oops. My bad, should send them through. Alright, now we find out what's in here. Or if I wound up jettisoning an entire segment of the crew.
This is the starboard dormitory.
Parts, everywhere parts. Actually, that's a droid flamethrower.
This is one of the special weapons the droids can use. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment. The door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
What a shame. Let's make sure we've rated everything.
This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Peragus mining station. To dock with Peragus, left-click on the Peragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
I seek to travel to the Ebon Hawk. Darn it. Fine, we'll go to Peragus.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Interesting. Well, let's go see what it is. Ooh. Shiny. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I hope those droids are okay.
Awake.
Funny, this doesn't look like cabin 4. Oh, jeez. Hold on. No, it still sounds a little loud. I make these like subtle changes and it's still. Immersion Kolto tanks can heal most wounds. If you have lost vitality points during your explorations, return here to the medical bay and use the empty Kolto tank behind you to heal your wounds, because this is the only time it's going to appear in the game. The morgue is locked. I wonder what we'll do. See if there's anything in here. It's a container. With med packs. Bench, lab station. Another locked door. Oops. My bad. Oh boy. All the patients are dead. That's not good. Oh wait, no, hold on. Tank 3, which was us, is recovered. That's wonderful. All subjects have been treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment resulted in death for all subjects, except for patient 3, who was reduced to minimal life signs. Check 1. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all tanks, including 3. There is no record who ordered the treatment. Hold on. Okay. Attempt to track treatment request. 1 spike. No spike. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, we'll get back to that one. Medical bay functions. Let's see. Unlock the storage room. Don't need any spikes. That's good. Unlock the morgue. Access inventory. Looks as if a number of medical-based items can be manufactured using the workbench. Yes, that one. More camera. Probably should have checked that before opening it. Medical bay with a specific view of the player character's tank. Alright, let's log out. Get some chemicals. We've got some med packs, but I don't think you can make a spike here. Just the, all that, which we're not really doing right now. Hey, this is the corpse from the Ebon Hawk. Interesting. Dead with no sign of what killed her. Fascinating. Also, me or do we sometimes have a red aura around us? Plasma torch, will do.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
I thought you were dead.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the Kolto tank about you. How do you feel?
The Kolto tank left me a little drained. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
uh, if you think I'm a Jedi, you are mistaken.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
That's no business of yours.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Care to explain why you're in such a hurry?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Skill check. You seem nervous, worried. Is something wrong?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
The patients in the medbay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose, but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
I'll return soon to make sure you're alright.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Ooh, light side points gained. Oh, right. I have to equip the plasma torch. Here we go. Bashing a door. What's this corpse got? Vibro cutter. So that will give me inventory. Which... Oh, you.
Emergency lockdown
Aww.
is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Darn. Oh well, we've raided this much. Onwards. Droid 1. Let's go for some crits. And they are down. Nope, looks like just this one has remains. I feel like I'm adjusting the music volume and it's not really adjusting. Alright, that's another one down. I'm gonna be honest, having the stream open for myself kind of does add an ambience that I'm kind of upset is lacking. But, I mean, it is also an abandoned place. Oop, more droid stuff. Another emergency hatch that's not possible to open. Alright, let's see. We got a corpse here. A few lockers. Which are apparently locked. We could bash it, but let us learn from the last one, where we could have gotten the key off of Krea's body, and see if maybe this one can allow us to unlock it. Oh. This is reminding me I'm leaving some more behind. Let's check the security records.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, Corda. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapon into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Peragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Peragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot. I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
I feel like that's called foreshadowing. Alright, nothing to see here. Bunch of droids waiting to sabotage me in the next room. Nothing to see there. Someone's in holding. That's a room I've already been to. Alright. Now how do we solve that puzzle? Because now that I think about it, I don't have a security skill. So I can't unlock that. Crud. Well, you know what they say. You screw yourself over, fingers crossed. Well, no stealth for me.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Greya? What?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Greya's help, you have gained the passive precognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game.
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
I feel strange. Like the additives are wearing off.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection to the Force. Go to the level up screen to choose your Force powers. Oh, that grenade actually took care of literally everything. Okay. Alright, let's level up. Get Force Sensitive and Unarmed Specialist. Putting both those points in security. Powers. Let's see. I know there's a droid one. Stun droids. This power can send a surge of energy through the processor of a droid, rendering them immobile for 12 seconds. The droid also takes damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. A successful fortitude save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma. I think we're gonna go stun droid right now because that will definitely come in handy quite a bit. And now we should be able to unlock these. Okay. These have the stealth field generator. Let's go. Now we can apply that. And once we open this door, we are going to have fun. Okay, maybe it's the next door. They don't see me yet. Ah, shit. Ah, it failed. Hooray! Activate the override. And now, all the mining droids are my friends. I'm not saying it's going to come back to help me later. So it is somewhat sad, though, to say that we've learned my stealth skill sucks.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
As he just itches his head.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
This facility's deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
Was it caused by the Mandalorian Wars?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since then.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi. And the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know, women.
Sorry, but I really do want to trigger the Bastila scene. How long have you been in that cage? Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
This discussion. Oh no, this is much better. Enough history. Let me ask you something.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan, and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
One thing first. The patients in the medical bay were killed with a lethal dose of sedatives. Know anything about that?
No. Should I? Maybe you should ask one of those
failed.
miners who was thinking about selling you to the exchange. Maybe they wanted to drug you up for transport. Ever think about that?
Calm down. Just asking.
You better watch
No
yourself.
accusations.
I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. When I kill someone, trust me, you'll know. Got it? So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
Alright. I'll let you out.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey!
What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency
No.
lockdown.
Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything you can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Maybe there's something logged in the terminal that can give us answers.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Access the comms. Dorms. Nothing. Hangar. Ooh, there's something in the hangar. As you access Hangar Bay 25, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there's a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? T3. Are you operational? We're trapped on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Is there some other way out of here besides the turbo lifts? I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Alright, now we're T3. So the sealed door there. We have a footlocker right here, which will open up real quick. Alright, broken droid right here. Alright, repair kits. Another footlocker to open. Let's see what's in this room. Oh, there's an angry droid in there. There's two angry droids in there. Well, all we can do is fire. Perfect. Alright, not going further down there yet. Let's see what's in this room. I need an explosive. See what's in this room. And there's our way out, I guess. The exact same ship we came in on. Okay, no opening that one. Except for the console, which is up here. Alright. Several parts have been removed from this console, and a laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. We do not have repair parts at the moment. So I think so in other words, we have to go down this way a bit. Right. The thing we would use is open this container. And away we go. Okay, into the fuel depot. Let's see if we find anything of interest over here. Bunch of components. What's through these doors? Yeah, let's do the shotgun. Hey, that worked. This corpse has a mine and depot survey. Searched the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through. I've removed the remote detonators and I will keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. So now we've got the parts we need. And let's return from whence we came. Of which apparently more droids are after us. Oh, crud, they have shields. We go Minor Sonic. We have a few ion. Let's go ion. Oh, this guy melees. Let's wait until his shield wears down. Or just use the shock arm. Either or works. Alright, let's use the sonic mine to open this door. Which now opens to reveal 3 CFD, who is sadly no longer with us. Where is it? Nope. Irreparable damage. Thanks, angry droid from earlier. Alright, back to this. We can now repair it. We do have a spike we can use to get the hangar bay layout. I don't think we'll do that yet. Hangar logs. That's the orbital drift thing. So we'll send those to the Hawk. We can't do that at the moment. Logs.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
I did no such thing.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Well, considering everything we know so far, I wonder why a Jedi would have something to hide. Cameras. The hangar. Cargo hold, where we just were. The storage room, also where we were. Decontamination. Let's access comms and repair. Destroy, inoperable, return to main functions, log out. Alright, so now we need to go this way. No need to override it from the console, which I think I forgot to do. It's running, rerouted fuel depot terminal. Access to Peragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser preventing remote access. Check that. Open blast door to the hangar. Conduit removed. The other one. Alright. So we'll go that way. Where there are apparently more droids. Well, on the upside, these guys are about as accurate as a stormtrooper. That's what I thought, T3. Alright, we're advancing. Got another broken droid with a repair kit. I think, actually that's gotten us some stuff we can use. Computer use, I guess. Just to improve T3 there. Tech mods and awareness increase, nothing to equip there. Can throw a second mining laser on T3. You know what? Let's have that ion striker too. Cool. Let's unlock the security. No. Try again. Okay. Sonic grenade, some components, and some credits. And now we advance to the next sector. Where apparently there's these fun containment fields. Oh. See, there's a terminal down there, and it looks like there's nowhere to go from here. Yep. So I guess we just have to use this terminal. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Access the cameras, we can see the sensors, which apparently has a cache right there, and a mine. Maintenance level, which looks almost... No, that's not where we were. Entrance to droid maintenance, which is currently sealed. To keep it from opening even if the lockdown is cancelled. There's no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. That's going to be problematic. Call up system log. Within the past day, a series of explosions within the mining facility has enacted emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast. Call up emergency schematics, open emergency hatch on the admin level, and return, log out. T3!
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Give him a little more time.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
Well, look at that.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
It looks like it, but it's strange he didn't contact us on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both.
More importantly,
I'll try to monitor
life,
things from
not
up
you.
here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Your concern is noted. I will leave now.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Receive a comm link. Party members or others may use it to contact you to help you or provide information. Oh boy. Yeah, because I think that's the cell, so I don't think there's really anything to take note of at the moment. Let's see if there's anything up here just for a real quick note. There's a container. I'm not going to bother with the other one because we'll see that one soon. Now then, let's see how well I remember my way through this, because it's been a few years since I last played. It's the one right here. And this is going to be an area we want to completely explore because it's going to lock up.
Can you read me?
Barely. There's a lot of static.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Alert me immediately if you pick anything else up.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Ooh. Container.
Find the emergency supplies?
Looks like some ironing gear. And a uniform.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. But there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice on taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Alright, now we just want this droid. And we will equip quite a bit of gear. I'm stuck in the droid. The droid there. Bunch of mines. Nope, that's a broken droid.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
I'll do that. I'm also gonna do is okay. Is anything important? Okay, so I'm gonna want to replace this with the safety harness. That should hopefully. I guess I can't. So we'll just be careful. I guess we'll just be careful. Luckily, it did like next to no damage. Alright. Ooh, we can actually reactivate that one and send it to fight. this one goes to a big nowhere. The door's locked. Except actually I think that might actually be the other side of where we're going. So let's send this droid out. We'll repair it. Disable droid to allow you to move by it. Definitely want to go. So we're only going to be able to do a. So let's optimize its weaponry and then put it in patrol mode. And then we'll leave it alone. And now we have a buddy to fight with. Alright. Yes, I want to cancel that one. Come on, let's get in range. Okay, on second thought, we'll do that. So we'll stun you. And then hopefully we can get your buddy over there. And I'm out of force. That's problematic. Also, my little patrol droid is, Alright, let's fall back. I mean, I guess this is a bit of an option. Yeah, because I don't think that droid is gonna really follow through and help us at this point. We're gonna have to sort of draw him back to it. Hi, kiddo. No, no. Follow me. That's gonna be another med pack. No, please, don't chase me down. Would you like to patrol more? Well, it's holding up as best as it can. Odds are it's gonna die soon. Or not. Alright, we're gonna need to be peaceful for a minute. I do not. Okay, so we're gonna want to use the energy shield, I mean the binding shield when we go through there.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
I'll do that. enemy hiding around that corner by any chance? So just say that one. Okay, safe for now. Still haven't leveled up, so I don't get much of a demo skill. Okay, so that's the way I came from. I'd rather use stun on the maintenance droid because the maintenance droid is going to be my bigger problem. But what I might actually be smarter off doing is leading all of you, as many of you as possible, back to the droid I had doing. Okay, good. Let's do deploy mining shields because I'm gonna get lost and kind of take damage again. Alright, I've got one behind me. Hi, buddy. Care to help? Stunned it for you. And now I got a level. Cool. We can put, say, one of these points into demo. And then let's do 2 points in persuade. Because I'm realizing that might actually come in handy. No, well, not at the moment. Let's do treat entry instead. We'll probably get a few more levels before we need to use that one again. So on second thought, do that. Now we get feats. We're not doing two-handed at the moment, so that doesn't really matter. We already took toughness. Next one will be level 4, which is the next level. We'll take that. Let's see. Armor isn't necessary at the moment. Increase +1 to demo and stealth. I'm not going to go for that one. Persuade, awareness, treat injury. Won't come in handy right now. Neither will... So let's pass on that. Dueling won't come in handy with the droids right now. Dual strike. Still no. Finesse melee should be what we'll go with for now. And then let's go with. So we've already taken stun droid. Go. I think we'll do an energy resist. Oh, I still have one more point. Cool. Destroy granted +2 to defense and all saving throws. Do burst of speed. We're still a couple levels off there, so I think we'll go with aura. Alright. Got some remains right here we can scrap. Just another med pack. That droid is still alive. Isn't it beautiful? We'll go with that shield. And then we'll just take this droid out because it's done. And now we can work on recovering mines. Which we'll just recover all of them because even if we don't use them, we can sell them. Alright, let's see what this corpse brings us. Credits, adrenaline, stamina, more mining shields. Well, shields in general. Oh, the maintenance droid's still there. I don't think I have a range. Oh, I do! Alright, let's bring out that mining rifle, and then we'll just switch over in that menu anyways. And switching is H. Okay.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Can I sneak by them?
If you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid controller.
There aren't just mining droids down here. There's sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Now watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Will do. Alright, so now let's swap back out to the stealth field, which we can hopefully use to sneak through to the center console. Doesn't look like they're aggroed on me yet. Let's unlock that. Gives me a tunneler, but I need computer spikes to go through this. Well, I don't need that. Camera. Hatch that we just came through. Hatch to the fuel depot. Weird. Unidentified holo record. Camera work claim 12-34.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
There's no record of the camera being placed. It's not listed on any of the records. Interesting. Droid command functions. We've got 2 spikes we can use. So we can have them fight each other. We can mine the sealed doors. Check droid schematics. Judging from the droid schematic displays, the droids rely on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. You could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Let's not say that we did. Because we have enough spikes, we can have them fight each other. Or cancel the mining function on organics. We'll go for this one. This will overwrite all current commands on the droids. Do you wish to continue? Continue. Unencountermanded. Mining protocols cancelled. So I should be able to log out. And it shouldn't say they're aggroed anymore. Okay. So now Fuel containment functions, shut down containment fields. And we can log out, and we're good. Now, sadly, for choosing this option, you don't get nearly as much XP, but... And like I said, this is the other side from earlier. Oh, I can salvage them for components. Examine the behavioral core. It looks as if some recent modifications have been made to this unit's vocabulator. A droid with non-lethal charge, set droid to explode, just use computer. It looks as if the mine droids have been set to mine any organics. Since facility in this case, then the mining droids have likely wiped out everyone in the facility. Scavenge the mine droid for spare components. You have removed components. Alright, and we're just gonna do that with all of them. Oh, corpse. Some goods. Another one. Yep, we want to go this way. Oopsies. Accidentally set it to blow up. Well, let's see what's on the other end of this blast door. Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to be able to open it. Okay, that's one option. What about this one? This is gonna lead to a...
Yeah, picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
What kind of readings?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Interesting. Alright, so we'll come back to that way, which means this other tunnel here is the sort of side tunnel. Another broken droid. Got a few more mines. A lot more mines. Uh-oh. Skill's too low. Which is... Oh. I know why. Well, we just lost that one. Ah, corpse. It's not just a dead end. This guy has quite a bit on him. Now the broken droid. Alright. something. Okay. I'm gonna have to take an intermission soon, but we can still continue where we are for now. Alright, that's another one gone. And another one gone. What happens if I do these maintenance droids? They just float. I can't do anything with them. They're no fun. Alright. What happens if I deploy these things up? Alright, there's nothing to see there. There's some mine to recover there. Security terminal that can only be unlocked by blowing it. Very softly, of course. Woohoo! Another droid, more components for me. Another corpse, more credits for me. More components for me. More components for me. More components for me. And into the turbo lift we go. Because we are down here. And based off that loading screen, we're going somewhere familiar. Oh. It's the maintenance guy. He's dead. I mean, everyone here is dead, but...
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you? How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
And who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, We did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyways?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Yeah, a lot of that feels weirdly specific. Incapacitated?
Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Drugged? What do you mean drugged?
Placation, merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
I'm getting the weirdest case of deja vu right now. Care to explain how I was locked in the cargo hold?
Clarification, by locked. I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Okay, what happens next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
And any idea who attacked this small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Rob you of your bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
Why would someone want me captured?
Answer: I do not know, Master. I found it curious as well. Perhaps it was due to a spectacular failing of your model and function.
How did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
That information wouldn't have been in the core word databases. Only the Jedi archives.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Potential hostiles?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulary has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
I see. Go on.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough,
I'm gonna
not
need
the
a minute.
ventilation systems.
There we go. Fix that. Okay, sadly enough. What do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are you responsible for all this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
You, my friend, are highly specific in what your terminology. I think you're responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Do you know who administered the sedatives?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to minors, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Is that pride I hear in your voice? You know that pride I keep hearing in almost every point?
I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those minors
HK units
intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I have more questions.
Of course, Master.
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
Veiled threats?
Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations.
I have more questions.
Of course.
Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
The unit was last seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course.
I'm looking for a way into the hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Peragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using the comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Satisfaction.
Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
There must be a way to reach them.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm your master, and I'm giving you an order to assist me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
This just keeps getting better and better. Who's got the damn code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
Oh?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
So if the maintenance officer is dead, how do I get him to speak the code?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
I have more questions. Who's that body?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg!
variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wait. If you can play back his voice, can't you just speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believed to possess, as in not explicitly possessed, merely assumed to possess.
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
Alright, I'll be going. I'll be going for now. Freaking weirdo. Alright. So there's nothing to gain off of the maintenance officer. Let's see if we can get anything from over here. Droids, droids, all the droids do be broken. Ooh, hold on. With the protocol droid's help, I finished work on a sonic imprint sensor. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Ah. Meanwhile, what can we do with this? We can use the restored. Okay, I'll definitely take that. We can't use any of these to improve that. Is my vibroblade upgradable? Let's see if I unequipped it. Unequip it. Nope. No upgrades there. Let's see what we can craft or create. Some spikes, but I don't have enough to do that. Could make a longsword, and that one is upgradable. Let's break down that part. I almost never use these, so I'm going to break down about 5 of these. So we have a blade at the moment. Let's do armor, ranged, other. We can. Oh yeah, no, that would be cheap to craft. I don't have enough for the vibro sword. Wait, what do I need for this? 5. I'm 1 point off on my computer use. So we'll create the longsword. And then we just want a grip. This one does bonus slashing damage. This one comes with a penalty, but does. So we'll go with this one. Hold on, can we actually, nope, this is something else entirely. Which we'd need more treat for that. That would increase stealth. Can't really do much there at the moment. So, upgrade. We're going to upgrade the longsword with the blade we currently have that does ion damage, which is perfect for our current situation. Alright, go to you. We'll swap out for the longsword. Alright. And now we go to the HK droid.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, could you play back the last words of the maintenance officer for me?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate...
Yes, you said that. Can you repeat that?
Recitation.
Okay, that's just... Okay. Got some more questions. Tell me again about the voice print protocol.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed musing. In the last days,
right, you said that.
I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
You said you already have the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals for now on, or else.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
So how can I bypass the voice print? Obviously that. Never mind, we're leaving now. Much better to be free of him. Hold on, I think... Oh! Oh, I just ran straight into one. That was smart of me. I just need to get rid of this one. Perfect. Alright. Stun that droid. And go for some critical hits. Oh, great, they poisoned me. Alright, I'm just gonna hide back here for now. Because I don't think we have an antidote. Okay. Right. We're gonna use energy resist now. And we'll wipe the floor with you. Good, good, good. Nobody's leaving behind any remains, are they? No? I dislike you. All of you. Up, and here come... Oh, some bigger droids. Hi, boys. Wait, no, I take that back. Let's go with a sonic grenade, stun you, and strike you. Well, that was easy. Let's open this door. son of a gun, you. Ha! Oops. So about that save. Lesson learned, keep an eye on your HP.
Greeting. And hesitate. I'm it your and explain hey one these
Alright, round 2 on everything we just did like a few moments ago. You know what? Resistance to... This might actually be better. Oh, I can't use it in the end anyways. Okay, fine, we'll just go with this.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting.
Alright. Round 2 with these droids. Alright, fine. Oi! Don't go throwing mines. Blow this place sky high. No remains, no remains. Nothing remains of these droids because, of course... Speaking of droids... No, not a miner. Now, as we know, we did sort of get caught off guard last time. And I think, outside of another one of those droids right there, we should be good. Perfect. Now we can go handle that one room where we sort of died last time. Howdy, hey! It's me! With some more, well, you know. Beating up on droids and all that. I'm sorry. But let's be real. Who here remembers droids? Oh, okay. Somebody doesn't want us leaving. Alright, those mines out of the way. Ooh, this one left some remains. The droid was just randomly carrying some credits. Oh, I have a level. We'll take that in a minute. Alright, let us maintenance logs.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than
Sorry.
manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior core, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners...
Sorry, being bad. Oop. There we go.
Just starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't...
That ended subtly.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Curious. Alright. Nope. That's not an option. So we're sealed because no ships are docked in the facility. They would open automatically if a ship did arrive. Turbo lift? Denied access to the administration is at least permitted. Turbo lift mining tunnels. Nope. Let's open that airlock. Strangely enough, this console has been voice printed. Not only does it require a code, but the code has to be spoken. User's voice. Till the voice print ID is given. Oh, I missed that one. Let's log out. I think I can at least still open this one up and then run into Atten, but I have to go back to HK real quick because I accidentally forgot one bit.
Conjecture. I suspect.
Never mind, it's going now. Did I miss something? Oh, now I'm trying to remember. No, you don't use the workbench.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
But I don't think I do. Right, so we can do that. Okay. So am I missing a lock? I like how this just works. And you see our dear friend the mining droid.
Glad found anything?
Found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
Oh, trust me. I thought about it.
Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
And you can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
I need to open an airlock, but it's sealed with the voice print protocol by the maintenance officer.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
Yeah. I might have found...
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
Sonic sensor. Just need to find the right words to record.
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
So anyways, going to the dormitory.
Alive, but the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
The airlock that we just went over. I'll return if I find anything. Let's try the security desk real quick. Wait, what?
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Corder. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle
that one.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you could...
Sir.
You...
Sir.
So,
Yes.
Okay then. Now let's take a real quick moment to visit the console I might have accidentally missed. Actually, we can do one other thing.
Oh, couldn't get much from the Nava computer.
Oop.
I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid.
Let's be nice.
Only one survivor, placed in the coltal tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Weird how they just cut out.
But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already another accident today.
A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Patient life signs. Look at the treatment. Do the check industry. We can spike it. Remote console from the console within the facility 34103. You cannot determine its location, but you recognize the ID signature if you assess the console. Oops. I wonder if we'll run into that one or if we sort of failed because we didn't have the spike. Alright.
Maintenance
Voice print
control. Voice print ID R1 beep 5.
Up in the airlock. System ID signature. This sedative was issued that the order was given from this terminal a few minutes before the emergency lockdown took place. Numerous safety overrides were bypassed under the guise of issuing emergency treatment. Furthermore, it appears 2 cameras within the medical bay were linked to this terminal, then locked into place. The camera to the morgue and the camera in the room with the Kolto tank. There's no record of who issued these commands based on the maintenance log of when the voice print took place. However, it would have to have occurred after the console was voice printed by the maintenance officer. So either A, it's the maintenance officer, or B, it's somebody who is believed to be unable to do something. Anyways, let's get spacesuit and let's go walking. Whee! Sadly, can't activate my shield to protect me from this little tidbit, so I don't want to go too close. Else I take damage. Got exhaust right there. So you have oh no, that's probably the fuel, and then going based off the rooms, there's that, and over there as sort of areas whereby you could get aboard a ship that docks.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
That's because I'm outside your window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Heading to the dormitory. It's the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Something wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Looks like I'll have to hurry now.
The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oop.
He has come.
Okay. So now the Harbinger is here. It has returned. So let's be quick. I just so happen to have that perfectly timed. And now we go to the dormitory. Open the airlock door and probably get met by droids again. Because why not? Well, I don't think there's really going to be any miners alive. Because there's already a lot of corpses here. Hi, bud. Anybody else? No? Oh. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets earn their carbonite freeze rays on Maben before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, the range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor, but I don't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance. And I don't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room doors to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. Oh. Alright, sonic nullifiers, another workbench, quite a few lockers. Blade for my sword. And that grip that I put on my sword. Okay, so they can't shoot me at the moment. But I can shoot them. I perfect aim. Alright. Those two are down. There's a broken droid right here. Next to a collapsed tunnel. Couple mines we can pick up. Alright, let's see what this corpse has. Nope. Alright. Almost died there. Because as we know, well, as some people may know, I am terrible at keeping track of my HP. I'm gonna put a few points into Constitution going forward, since that affects implants. Alright. Got 4 points. Let's put 2 in treat injury. And build up my, let's use this a bit. We'll increase awareness. Alright, and we're gonna have a force skill. I think we're still early for a few things. Affect minds. Let's do Mind Trick. It's not important right now, but you know, it's one we can use later. Alright, so we're currently safe from the fire suppression system. That's good. Oh, come on, mate. Oop. Alright. Come on. Kill him. Break this droid. Got him. And I'm not going to worry about those yet. Oh, you know what? I probably could have put those into... No, because I don't... And I wasn't able to get that yet. Okay, we're going to want to remember that. Let's go through this right now. Reroute main system power. Check duty logs. Nothing more than lists of work assignments. Access remote camera controls. There's currently a few droids in the mess hall. Gas in the... Yeah, we'll shut down the ventilation with the spike we do have. Let's return there. In the east, there's no more gas. Turbo lift seems free. Comm system. But no sound coming from the dorms. And let's end the lockdown. And then we'll log out and figure out what exactly happened here. Oh. Hi, Mr. Droid. You aren't supposed to be here. What were you doing? Trying to get in? Hopefully there's no more droids here. Let's see. We have the administration officer with his mine administrator log. This holo log looks like it needs to be plugged into the holo reader in order to play back the contents. Alright. Let's just go about looting the place. Medical officer. Sadly, she's dead. And it looks like this door is damaged, so we're going to use one of the minor mines to blow it open. Oh boy, at least we have a lot of med packs. Now let's use the log terminal. Search for logged entries. Nothing's logged. Insert the administrator log.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? Is...
So at least we now know why that happens.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. The code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Interesting. Alright, so now we have that. Let's try the other wing, see what's over there. Oh great, it's another droid. You guys don't know when to quit, do you? I mean, this one's apparently good at dodging my attacks. Alright, another terminal. Let's see. Ion carbine. Guns are apparently here. That shouldn't be there. Let's not question if that's byproduct of the mod. So many credits. If only I had a use for them. Dock officer. This is another one we'll have to plug in. Another room we're gonna have to blow open. Locker with energy shield. Yay. Corpse. Nothing there. One more room. Huh. Weird. Okay, so we can't really enjoy those. This one does have some remains. It's another one of those things. Terminal insert from the dock officer.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Peragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Ooh, indeed. Maybe somebody who you just picked up a ship they were following. Alright, let's see what we can find. Ah, yes. Let's get rid of that thing. Alright, that's the maintenance droid out of the way. Now to just get rid of these extinguishers. From a distance. What was inside? Stuff I already have. Not really worth it. What's in here? Oops. You son of a gun, you! Be prepared to die! Is there an angry droid behind me? What was that? Alright, let's see what we got in here. Components. Nothing else really worthwhile here besides the dead droid. Yeah, just dead droids. Hi, buddy. Alright, I forgot you had buddies. Let's just keep flurrying them. Haha, you missed. Alright, time to loot. Use their survival kits. Let's see. Ooh, breath mask. That'll come in handy. That's all log. I swear, they're never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation systems. And with the food processor... There's If the food processor's back up again, then next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeated incident. Interesting. I feel like this implies that it might come in handy later. Oh, whoops. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dorm should be safe. You won't know what's there unless you look for it. Quarter came around again, asking if I had any special cargo to sell. But I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm gonna keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case. The only benefit to having a room the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband during its security inspection. So I think we're gonna go back there, because that should... No, it didn't give us anything about a... Well, let's find out if there's anything over there that might have suddenly appeared after getting that log. Okay, so not that one. No. Still no. Oops. Damn it. Ah, here we go. Oh no. So we have to plug that one in. Insert the form and log.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grave no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der into runto wakere que wapa terratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada. Relive coronto so mele grima con corregin passa. Prețu contrada somo con cere non grum. Gera cada cemenza binga rukutoto unde chuchura remananza. Der into runto wakere que wapa terratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grave no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der into runto wakere que wapa terratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada. Ferra to rampada no rinca nel camera cella fibor no. Tu rumka kare papanala ranchinga. Totorere senisensen. En es echt tranda unlontros nana what is es? Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grave no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der into runto wakere que wapa terratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada. Fedra to rampada no rinka nel commercio c'è la fibo no. Tu rumka wore kare papanala ran shinga. To torere senisensen. In the session tranda un lontros na what is it? One ju un senisensen drawiche canel commercio c'è la fibo no.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
So as we figured out, Corda has backstabbed them. But the maintenance officer... The maintenance officer is also in on it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of them in there for now. And I'm gonna add burst of... Oop. And I'm gonna do burst of speed finally. So now we can do this, which creates beautiful motion blur. So, Corda and his cronies are dead. He's got a log. Whoa, what just happened? The heck? So, the game just glitched out there. But basically what just happened is, Corta just got backstabbed by, maintenance. The maintenance officer, who, wasn't actually the maintenance officer. And also he reversed the code. And once more, we come up here and we don't have to unlock a door. Enemy. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna want to reload the game because something's definitely up. Wait, who is this enemy? Alright, let's go.
If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
And Gray join the party.
What is it?
Let's see if we can actually go back down real quick and get that to run.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories? The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working. Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
So, yeah. Turns out it was HK this whole time. Wait, hold on. Have I not been using that longsword this whole time? Oh wait, hold on. Now we can get back to that in style. I said in style. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use that. When it's active, it's kind of messing everything up. We have to leave now.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No. You were clear as can be, HK. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
So you mimic the maintenance officer's voice to control the droids and kill all the miners in the medical bay.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the droids to kill me.
Answer? misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi. A Ronto among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
And why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
And who is this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Wasn't planning on that part. Why can't we target HK? It's weird. Oh cool, I gained a mining laser.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
And Atten got taken out. Oh shit. Wow. So the droids should have been helping me. So much for that. Oh wow, this HK actually is
Statement. Selfless 3, 2, 1. Systems failing,
Hey, Master. Don't mind me, just looting a few droids. No, I'm not doing that because, you know what, the components aren't really worth it. Screw that, forget that. So, let's just take everything we can from HK. Vocabulator, self-sustaining unit, and a mining laser. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go this way. Does Gray have heal?
What is it?
She has speed, she has resistance. Okay. I know I'm definitely guilty of typically giving Gray a heal. Alright, now we go to the Harbinger. Which apparently doesn't want to play nice right now. But what also doesn't want to play nice is I'm going to intermission, gonna grab some food, and we'll be back. So this cutscene again had a problem, but I'm thinking we're gonna finish up Peragus. Our March should get us around to the new year, so after that, we'll make up our minds there. Basically, these two are fighting over so the cutscene sort of glitched out, but what's happening is Atton and Cray are sort of fighting over whether or not we are going to explore this ship. And I think what we'll say is that there's nowhere else to go and the facility is sealed off. Sheen was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent, I need some time to think. Did a fuel pipe enter the fuel depot behind the force fields? We can bypass the force fields to the hangar by going to the engine room on the ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe. Something like that. We need the drift charts. Take control of this ship. And how did this ship dock here? Yeah, the drift charts. So let's get their codes then we can worry about reaching the Hawk. Show certain dialogue will cause influence and all that. I will be more mindful in the present. And we gained some Korea influence. And hopefully in the future we won't have that problem with cutscenes. What we will inevitably have a problem with are the Sith. Okay, so we only have a part, so we'll repair the computer, download the charts, and let's check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
I need to look up. That voice actor actually sounds familiar.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
I wonder who that could be. Alright. Let's open this door. See an empty room full of corpses. Another empty room. With dead bodies.
Let's settle this.
Well, their stealth really worked for them, didn't it? Magnetically sealed. sorry, now I'm being left questioning this place every time you see something like this. Ah! You guys have terrible stealth skills. Alright. Oh, the escape pods are locked. There's no escape. Now, how are we supposed to take Karth down to Terrace? Wait a minute, hold on. There must have been a console that I ignored. No. And Kreia just suddenly teleported. And then reappeared. Door is magnetically sealed. So nothing to see here. You have that there. You've got the Nava computer there. Nothing to see here. Yeah. We confirm that that computer is... not that computer, that door is still shut. Alright. We can try opening this door. Which apparently has a footlocker in it. That shall be good for Atten. Give him that blaster pistol in his on hand. Actually, we could... Wookie... Oh, that was much good right now. Do I have any melee I can give him? Really just that. Alright. See if there's anything down here. Hi, mate. Certainly wanted to take your time before you triggered, didn't you? Let's see what's down this way. Okay, that was weird. Sir, I'm trying to open this locker. If you could please. Just gonna level you up real quick there, bud. Let's put your point into dexterity. Let's do that. Cool. Jeez. Sith assassins. Sith assassins everywhere. Nope, I keep failing. Atten's turn. Okay, so that's going to lead us down to the crew quarters. We don't want to go there yet. We want to, at the very least, explore this next room. Then we can go down to crew quarters. See what we're about to learn from the briefing console.
I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Huh. Interesting. Well, time to go party in the crew quarters. Which immediately introduces us to the crew quarters. Ooh, a bowcaster. Wookiee weapons. Yeah, always triggers when you hit that point.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just need a second. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
When I was on the Harbinger.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
You are requested to report to the medical bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer to receive injections. Alright, then we get +1 to Constitution, which... yeah, it doesn't really do much for us right now. Let's see, yeah, we need 12 to do anything, really. Let's open this room. And you can open this door.
Damn thing's stuck.
Well, fine. No, skill too low, my rear end. You can always just open it with brute force. Oh, hey, look, more Sith Assassin. And Atten's down again. Oop. Let's do some leveling real quick. Let's put a bunch into repair because I did want to take care of the one thing. Now we have improved force focus and unarmed specialist 2. Now I think there was teamwork to defeat enemies. That will definitely be an important one. Stealth run, precise shot, no thanks, because we aren't really using those. Oh, we can definitely take improved toughness. That one will be a bit better. And now we can take heal. I have one more point. Let's put that into barrier. Definitely go for deflection. And they're all dead. Yay! Oh, Republic Soldier Corpse. Few more credits. Another credit corpse. Oh, hi. Were you guys just nonchalantly following me like that? Bay. Or we can go to the console, insert the data pad, and inserted during routine exam 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During the last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Identify the Kolto tank. Check the medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Yeah, interesting, especially considering we're running into Sith assassins who are stealth.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred. And I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord. Alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Woohoo! Alright. Let's use this tank. Let's leave it alone just because our health is already full. Here's the one that the Sith Lord broke out of. Container. Now we've got a frag grenade. Alright, let's reactivate the droids. Leave it alone. Alright, then now it should follow and heal us. Can do that lab station, not going to. We have one more container here. Alright. No? Not gonna heal me? Okay, bud. Okay, so we're gonna want to go down this. This is gonna be a sort of cargo hold, I assume. Yep. Lots of goods. Or not. Vibro sword. We'll go to the next level in a bit. We just need to finish off this one.
More where that came from. Fallen. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Well, droid maintenance data pad. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well. And most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the captain and maintenance and even in med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Welcome to the club. I'm sorry you're dead. This protocol droid appears to be purposefully sabotaged. Harbinger, it is likely that HK sabotaged it so that it could take the protocol droid's place and have free run on the ship. Let's look at these utility droids. They're all deactivated because of course they are. I keep walking into walls because I distract myself with something on my other monitor. Sorry, I was off by one. And of course,
I will silence this one.
More where that came from. Oh! Everyone down.
Well, that's them gone. And sadly, we are going to have to say goodbye to our useless friend, the medical droid. For it will not follow us into the depths of the Harbinger. Turbo lift. Here we go. So for some reason, Atten says he has a bad feeling. What's wrong? Like something's going wrong real quick. We'll be careful then. We need to keep moving. Now, what we will also do real quick is borrow that weapon from Kreia. No reason. Sorry, wrong way. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Okay, so Kreia went that way, which means we're going to exit this way, but first things first is we need to explore a bit this way. And it's a locked maintenance door. How about if we go this way? Let's see, footlocker. Ooh, melee shield. Let's see what we can upgrade. The vibro sword can be upgraded. So that increase. Alright, let's go to the long swords. I guess we could do that. See what we can break down at the moment. There's the aforementioned energy shields that I usually just break down because I don't really use them. Let's break down these mining lasers. That's what we can create. We can create a vibro sword now. So I guess there isn't any armor you can create though. What? Oh, sorry. That was the way Kreia went. That's why. There's steel armor. I think I can throw that one on. No, I can't. I know I can't use it. Let's go for the maintenance console. Parrots, open the doors. Let's just keep opening this stuff. And now I somehow got stuck in there for some reason. Alright, we now walk through this way. Somehow don't wind up running into any more Siths somehow. We just do. Nothing to see there. We'll go through this hallway. Another terminal. Atten, you need to trust me. Then we get this cutscene. Oh, why? I think Kreia was wounded badly. Yeah, it was an instinct reaction. Let's go. T3! Can you travel? Let's go. Alright, so we get the stash, which includes the control conduit for the hangar, and a few other things that will come in handy. Oh. Okay, who's got better demolition skill? T3? 6. 6 or 6, doesn't really matter. Oh, hello there, Mr. Droid. Alright. Let's make short work of these droids and get everything here done and over with. I'm gonna leave that one behind. Alright, any remains I have to clean up? Like that. Trying to disable the mine in combat. Okay, which one of us has the safety harness? Add some demo skills, so we'll put that one on Atten. There's nothing really else that would add demo, I don't think. See if Atten can get it. Nope. So we'll just disable it. Alright. It's away. Something we can gain over here. And an easy kill right there. Let's disable this mine. Oh, yay. My bad. I accidentally threw a grenade instead. Alright, so all we gained from that was just a few credits and some experience. Yay! Alright, let's climb up here. Shut down the field. Log out. Oh yay, the droids who assaulted my precious T3. Oh, there's like 4 of them. We're surrounded. Mining droids incapable of doing much good, my derriere. Wait, stop being saved. Darn droid. Alright. Probably could have taken advantage of that earlier. Let's give him heavy armor, and you can use that Mando armor. Let's do that so we can put the Mando armor on him. I mean, Durasteel armor on him. Alright, and we'll give T3 level while we're at it too. Alright, let's go. Furthermore droids from earlier. Sir, why do you choose to burn me? I didn't say that. Alright, that's one droid down. Also, side note, that deflection skill is actually working. And right down there, we can see the Ebon Hawk, which I apparently don't have a color mod on for. Alright. Many years ago. Alright, let's see if dropping that save does anything for us. We'll come up here. Replace the conduits. Oops, that was what I meant to do. No diagnostics. Fuel depot, computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with mining laser. Status of subsystems, singular logs, remote camera controls. Alright. Oh, why does this just never seem to work? Take an iron grenade. Jeez. This is quite the fight. Like, I mean, there's droids after droids after droids after droids. And T3 just died. Whoopsies. Increase that disable droid. That sounds handy at the moment. Let's see if we can disable it. Hey, we did! How do you miss? It's literally disabled. There we go. See if we can get one more out of that, which we did. Alright. That's that pile of rust buckets out of the way. Oh great, a droid found us. And it keeps getting that beautiful save from my efforts to deal with it. And T3 is unconscious. T3, don't walk into the mines. Nobody walk into that droid. Oh, frick. And Atten's gonna just set off a bunch of mines. That's genius. Sure, we'll give T3 that. No. Whoa. There we go, now we're recovering mines. Instead of running straight into them.
I hear you.
Oh boy. So we do have the parts to repair it. Right. And let's shut down decontamination so that we can safely walk through there without poisoning ourselves. Now let's open the chamber and log out. Because we only have one gas mask. On the upside, just about there. Repair kit and whatnot. Few upgrades for stuff. I think there's some containers around here somewhere that we can grab some stuff from. There's a broken droid right there. So we'll get from that. And apparently there's a mining droid right there, waiting for us to return.
More where that came from.
Jeez. I don't know why that thing was hanging out underneath my ship. Ooh, footlocker that was hiding. I think I see one more. Oh, two more. Alright, time to port the Hawk. Killed him! And sadly, Kreia lost her hands.
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Hey! Is there anything you can do? Instead of mocking our droid?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump yet?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
So either we blow the place, or we keep distance. Let's keep distance.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Keep evading until we clear the field, and we jump to hyperspace.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
That will be where I leave that part off.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
So why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
Okay, but I, for one, didn't really like that movie.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But Last of the Jedi? Come on, what sort of excuse to rewrite a trilogy is that?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about Dantooine? Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Then they're dead. Gone. Good riddance.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
You said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How did you know I was on the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
That's an unusual set of circumstances. Coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
And how did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He repaired the ship and got us to Peragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
How so?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
This is self-defense, not war.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
A Jedi's life is sacrifice. It's a small price to pay.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
I'll go check on her then. Ooh, dark side points. But it's a net light shift. Let's look at our, ooh. Wait. No, medbay. Oh, it does have a... Interesting. Oh, T3. You seem like you've, suffered damage over the years. How much? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to damage to your frame. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Nope, that failed. You look like you'll need some routine maintenance? Nope. What do you mean credentials? I know what I'm... Other questions? Program spike? I'll put to good use. And yeah. Oh, I gained influence. Okay. Let's see if we can do that repair. No, not yet. Computer? Not yet. Alright, fine. Low security door opens up to an HK unit. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Let's diagnose it. It looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Alright, let's take the vocabulator we got off that HK unit. Alright. Let's continue exploring the Hawk then. Got that workbench. Got the hyperdrive. The lift that we have no use for anymore. Got a cargo hold. Which I think this does include a few items. If I remember right, that's added by the restored content mod. Oh, sorry, this is Kreia. I don't think we're going there yet. Actually, I think we will. Because that's all that's left to do.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
Your hand... No. That's the, When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I felt the loss of your hands, what would happen if you died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death? Oh, would it be lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Peragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess a force chain special ability. When either of you uses a force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do
I
now?
do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there any place we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
There were other questions I had.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
The first split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking. They are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Peragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
I have more questions.
Ask.
Can you tell me about what happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But only some knights answer the call.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Even in the final battle, we almost lost.
Yet Revan triumphed. But you know this, for you were there at Malachor 5, when the Mandalorians were crushed beneath Revan's might.
Many Jedi died there, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor V, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
What happened to Malak?
As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Did the Jedi recapture Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Revan turned on Malak for the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Perhaps it's better that the Republic stands on its own.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
I had other questions.
Ask.
I think we covered that. When we were on Peragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No. It felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, they did this?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
But to cut one off, it's like losing all of your senses, all at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Then there must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
I think I've heard... This is a lot to take in. I need to reflect on it.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Will do. I'll go see him now. And we gained some influence with Kreia, which is good, because I don't think there's many options to get influence with her. And so you it's kind of helpful to make sure you get that stuff. Now for the last character I haven't talked to.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Pazak table.
To know the future, one must know oneself.
What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi academy.
Well, actually, it's more along the lines of Sun Tzu, but you do you, Atten. To teach, one must be willing to learn.
All right, cut it out. I get it, I get it. Last Jedi in the galaxy, I get the comedian who runs around in his underwear. Not that I'm complaining. Most Jedi wouldn't know a joke if it crawled up their lightsabers. Our passenger, for example.
I don't think Kreia is a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty. Because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good-looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Peragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Peragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, we'll do.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Peragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
It's not with me anymore.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single.
Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Oh, red as blood. Which is, yeah. No, that's an entirely joke. The, blade and the crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
We've got quite a few options. Blue, which is the choice of the Guardians. Green, which would be used by a counselor. Yellow, for Sentinels. Violet, for Samuel L. Jackson. Orange, which is sort of all over the place, really. Viridian, which is a sort of green. Silver, which is Grey Jedi. It was a Viridian blade. One the Jedi Order had never seen before.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken a long time ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Oops. I feel like my... No? Okay, yeah, there's nothing else to gain from this, really. So, let's... begin questioning what the heck that was. Let's just go to Telos and... I think I'm gonna end this segment.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Peragus mining facility.
How long will this take?
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
No! No, I'm kidding. Fine.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Okay, I won't.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Understood.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Why are you here?
Like I said, the Exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
And how do you expect to get away with it?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Let's get this over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Aw, that's cute. You think you're correct. Well, time to wipe you out, mate. Couldn't even land a hit. Hello, officer.
What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Impressive. Infiltrated by an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad you noticed that after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Peragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
The best of your ability. How inspiring after this incident. Just, let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I mean, he's not wrong. How long will it be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Peragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Oh, why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Peragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
Korea, what do you think?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Oh yay, the phone is ringing. Let me double check the time. So we've got about 4 minutes. Let's take the call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
And what does your leader want with me? No, please tell me. No, what trouble are they giving you? How is Circa harming the project? And why is Circa doing this? How did they take the restoration zones? So how could I help? Heal me.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Okay, new year. Anyways, back to this real quick so we can finish this off. Knew I should have waited on it. I'll speak with your leader when I'm free. I'll try and get a bit more celebration when I throw up an intermission.
We'll be able to rest uninterrupted.
Rest. Bloody phone ringing? What now?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
And what does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
And why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt. Interesting choice of words.
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
And how are the Ithorians in your way?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
And what sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi. It seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Peragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
And why is the Republic sending its ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will that take?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
And the Hawk is still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
And my T3 unit?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
And are you speaking from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What's with your push to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Peragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Peragus come calling.
And why is Telos doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Peragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Peragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's get the Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
And with that out of the way, I am going to drop a save. You have too many cloud saves. Please delete some old save. What? Okay. That was odd. But okay. So we'll drop a save there, and then jump over to Intermission, but with the music being cut off. Okay. 10 after, on the first day of the new year. Apparently 411 frames got dropped at some point. That doesn't add up, but okay. I'll have to look at that at some point. but I'm going to restore the music real quick and get a real quick bearing on what exactly I'm planning on doing next. Alright. Oh, let's move back to capture, shall we? So, pretty much, I'll be honest, I was kind of getting tired of KOTOR 2. Did a real quick test, and it looks like I'm having trouble opening this bottle I have in my hands. But now I got it. Okay. Busting open a special drink for the new year. I will not tell chat what it is because reasons. But it's there, and so I was actually doing some testing, and it looks like the server's not crapping out now, so we can finish up the end raid from earlier. Here's where we've wound up, and we're just gonna go looking for an end city. Hopefully it doesn't crap out again, but I mean, it is what it is in the end. Real quick, just collect a bit of chorus fruit. This is quite the large island, actually. Wonder what we'll find. Hopefully we find something. I think there's gonna be a gap right there. Yeah, there's a gap right there that we'll have to bridge over the void. If we do, nothing explicitly that we can see from that island. God, I hate that one sound that winds up making. Actually, looks like that's still part of this island, so I think we'll go over there. Let's go over there, see what we can find. Yep, sounds like people are still shooting off fireworks tonight. That's something. Actually, we might have a spot whereby we can easily access that island. Wow, that's some generation if I've ever seen it. Oh, no, never mind. End city. Doesn't look like this one's going to be one with a ship, though. Do I need to mind the gap? No, I don't. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Gatekeeper. Hello, gentlemen. Might I have a word with you? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I'll just, see my way up. Uh-oh. Hi, bud. Going up again. Oops. Let them hit me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much from this. There we go. Now we're inside. I don't think there's any chests left on the front. Nope. There's not gonna be anything down here. Hi! Alright, that's one shulker showdown. Ah! Did you miss me? Alright, so let's go up a floor. By up a floor, I mean this fun segment that basically mimics a, oh, crud. Yeah, I just need one of you to hit me, thank you. Oh, jeez, you don't have to be so violent, guys. Jeez, just tossing me around everywhere. Oh, sorry. So rude. Blast protection boots, unbreaking 3, mending 3 boots. I oughta eat a carrot boot. Bit of diamonds. Beetroot seeds. Huh. Up there's somebody up there. That's cool. Also, looks like one of them hit a friend. Oh, thank God. Ah, for cripe's sake. Alright, that's it. Time for the bow. Oh, I'm sorry, you thought I wouldn't at Sean. Ah! That one's on me. That one was 100% on me. Also, side note, now we have to sort of parkour our way up. Because, of course, we do. Or do we? At first you run into a problem, don't be afraid to dig your way up. Hi, mate. Crud. on, she's gotta run out eventually. Any moment now. Alright. Now we're talking business. Let's see if we can see anything about the islands. We came in from that direction, so we can probably continue going that way if we want to. Alternatively, like I said, we came from that direction. Nothing we can really see from there. Nothing we can see out on those islands. So I think we'll probably go that way. Ooh. It's so much easier to drop down this way. Yeah, I don't think this one has any banners to it, so... Yeah, no banners. So I think what we'll do definitely is follow this island a bit more. Real quick. Can't drink that yet. Up to the new year. Kampai. Prost. Toast. Something like that. Okay, so be wary. Go this way. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Have you seen a really tall tower anywhere? Tall tower? Maybe even a flying ship. Have any of you seen flying ships? Look, it's perfectly acceptable if none of you have seen anything. Well, now we're gonna cross the void. Oh boy. Oh, this soundtrack is creepy. Look, anyone who's interested in going over there, you do you. There's just a random island of Endermen right there. Just floating there menacingly. Alright, let's see. End city, end city. Has anyone seen an end city? I don't see any right now. All I see are Endermen. And End Stone. Next question. These two segments connect, or am I running straight towards a gap in the void? No, they do connect. Good. And apparently there's a portal right there, and I just rubber banded. I could explain a bit, just the fact that it created a portal. Hopefully that was it. My big oh. I'm probably gonna have to choose to go a different direction at this point. So it looks like maybe does this island want to really do anything to convince me? I mean, it looks like what we could do instead is try and find a spot whereby they're closer together. It's rather equal, but this one will allow me to spend more time staring at it, I think. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, what about your guys' island? Is there anything really worthwhile here, or did I just go in a completely dumb direction? Hello? Mr. End City. Feels like a while since we've seen one. There should be one somewhere. This is most certainly taking a while. Also, I'm starting to think that's a separate island. So I'm gonna ignore that. Gonna be a gap there, so we want to go this way. Oh boy. Yeah, you can tell we're generating new chunks now. Ah, there we go. This one's generated. Oh, hey, look, it came with an city. Sadly, not one with a boat. It's a larger one, so we're progressing, to say the least. Oh, sorry. I forgot you guys were here. Mate, you got a Enderman behind you. So that just happened. In we go. Gotta make sure my crossbow's loaded. So we're about to have some fun. Hi there, pal. Where'd you go? Oh, wow. Oh, there's two of them. This could get troublesome. Alright, that's just renewed. Plan B. Well, that worked surprisingly well. This one less so. Ah, I found why. You fool, you only make me stronger. Ow. I definitely just did that. The idiot that I am. Really driving home a point, aren't I? To devise a new plan. can hear them again. Oh, one of them was below me. Oh, that's no fair. It hits me from the bottom. Hi! Bye. Where's your friend? Where'd the other one go? Like, it would have to be on the other underside or something. Ah. Also, side note, now that I'm thinking about it, this one didn't have any chests, just banners. Total waste of my time. And the resources it took for me to fight it. Time to go look for another one. Where do I continue my push out this way? I think either or I'll go this way. Hopefully we find something. Oh, it's almost 1 in the morning. Alright, let's see what we can figure out while we're from hill up here. We're gonna go this way. This island is small and has no city. So we'll jump from this island to that island. Well, yeah, because that's a big island. This one's a decently sized one. We know there's not really going to be a city that way, so we're going to want to adventure towards this one, which actually, that is its own separate island, apparently. But it's got 2 ways to go, so I'm not going to question it. What I will do, though, is head down towards this end, which seems to be a bit closer. So we are definitely wanting to conserve resources. Okay, so that's its own separate island. And I doubt we're going to find an end city on this island right now, really. That over there... Actually, I think it's the same island. Ooh, the eerie noise. I haven't heard that in years. Feels like. Can definitely see that the game is acknowledging respawning chunks again. The game seems to have yet to acknowledge, though, is the purpose of my mission. To seek out strange new structures, so who am I kidding? It's a structure that's been in the game for a while. Do I find it, or do I get hit with stretch of void that I was about to say may or may not be chunks that aren't loading yet? Rain. And you can see the splish splash. Oh, nope. And sadly, unlike last time where we got responded to with a end city when the chunk loaded in, this time, not as lucky. See what we can see of these islands in the distance. Doesn't look like any of them are going to have an end city. But at the very least we can go down to this island right here because it looks like it's going to be connected without a need to bridge. One can almost laugh at times. I get scared that I'm lying to myself. Hello, gentlemen. rubber band again. Still no sign of an end city. Still quite a few valleys to keep you up on your nerves. Oh boy. And this is my last stack of cobblestone. Now we're down to end stone, which we'll have to mine up. That looks almost like what we're looking for. But does it have a ship? Oh. Nope. I'm really just having bad luck right now. Right. Oh, wait. Hold on, that looks almost like what would lead into a ship. Hi, gents. I was about to say there's one up here, isn't there? Ow. There is a ship. Oh, we almost could. We really could. Just gotta keep them aggroed enough. Shit. But I want your shell. Shoot. You know, I really ought to start behaving myself here. Ah, nope, that wasn't it. Oh, these guys are good being annoying to me. Jeez, these things get annoying real quick, don't they? I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, actually, I'm gonna want to go up again. Hi, mate. Alright, what else do we got? Alright, you guys are actually properly annoying me finally. Oh, I call BS right there. You didn't even open. Howdy. The heck? All right. Oh, we're gonna be climbing for a minute. Let's see, he decides to hit me. Didn't anybody ever tell you to not do exactly what I want you to do? No? Okay, that's fine. I'm not judging. Anybody up here? This is good lookout points whereby we can sort of just pearl our way across for a hot minute. It's somewhere near me. Where it is, I have no clue at the moment. But I don't care, because like I said, we're just gonna pearl our way across. Oh! Ha! Ha! I was not supposed to land here. Hi, gents. Excuse me. It's okay, you can open up now. Alright. Oh, you know, actually right here is a bit better. Right on the deck. Couple potions of healing, brew stand to take home. Weave, weave. Well, you can't really do much to me now. Uh-oh. Server's lagging again. Hello? Ah, crud. Oh, I killed that one. That's good. Ah! Oh, you sons of guns, you! None of you are still hiding in here, right? Just on the outside? Hi, mate! Hi! Thank you. Oh, now you keep hitting each other, so of course you're coming in to attack me finally. Your turn. Hi. You're just mean. Oh, get back here, you. Buddy in here somewhere? It's clear these are getting in here somehow. Whew! Going down. These guys are firing like non-stop. Uh-oh. Got caught off guard. Ah, crud, here we go again. Is that it? Hoping that's it. Inside here? Hello? Is anyone in here? I think we cleared this one out because this is where I came at it from. Oh, there's one on the top floor there. Hello? Never works. Open up all the way. Set all the way. Go evading my arrow now. Damn it. Oh, didn't work. So he had to teleport away because I got rid of what the block he was standing on. Which is good for me. Oh, at this point, it sort of hits us with an argument about going down. Oh! Hi! I didn't see you there. My first end raid went way better than this. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna go forget the shulkers. I'm just gonna real quick flash the coordinates so that I can look those up later. And yeah, I think our job here is done. I think there still might be 2 at the door. Hi, I'm sorry. I left you guys. It was quite rude of me. Yeah, so let's take a step back. Look at what we just went through. Yeah. So I think we should have gotten most of the goods from. Basically all the goods from it. So now it's just a question of finding a portal home. The game does sort of spawn them at random, so. There's no promise we'll find one immediately. Oh. You sip on my hunger bar. Wait, no. That's a Christmas song. Hey, geez, that sounds nasally. Oh, come on. Random spot whereby chunks are having a hard time loading. If you could give me a return portal, that'd be wunderbar. I was asking too much. One minute you're looking for one thing you can't seem to find, the next you're looking for another thing you can't seem to find. The end is a wonderful place. Now, if I were smart, I probably would have kept track of where I came from. I didn't do that, though. I think I'm just gonna call it here. Where did I put my... Yeah, still no updates from a certain somebody. And honestly, it's late and I'm getting tired. So, like I said, I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks everybody for watching. Have a nice night. Good night.